Alrighty then. CLOWNARMY Sound System, Part 2 in Newcastle. Yeah! Thank you so much. Alrighty, kicking us off tonight, we have Jay Phonics. Jay, are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Then let's fucking go, my friend. your DJ, Jay Phonics! Jay, did you enjoy that?
I did, yep.
Excellent. Thank you so much for kicking off CLOWNARMY Sound System Part 2. All right, next up we got Bad Badger. We just need to get Jay off the stage. I hope everybody out there is enjoying themselves and they're enjoying the stream. I hope the sound is good. Yeah. Okay, if we could give Jay a hand, maybe getting the decks off the stage, that'd be awesome. I think we just need to unplug one more. All righty. All righty, CLOWNARMY Sound System Part 2. Yeah, pull them out as well. Yes. All righty. Right. Jay Phonics has now left the stage. Thank you so much, Jay Phonics, for opening us up. Okay, if we could give Bad Badger a hand to get his over as well, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we ready to go? Fantastic. Here we go. Well-oiled machine here, well-oiled machine, I'm telling you. Oh. To you, to me, to me. Hold on, go up a bit. There we go, there we go. All righty. Right, I'm just going to pass Badge his inputs. Badger, 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 badger. Now, I don't know if you guys saw the 8th birthday, but Badger smashed up his kit at the end of that. I'm kind of hoping that that doesn't happen tonight. Badge, is that likely to happen?
I don't know.
No words from the Badger, no words from the Badger. So, stick around, because you could see some explosive action in a bit. Anyway, Bad Badger, the mashup king. Used to make techno, doesn't make techno anymore because mashups are more fun, right? He's trying to blame me for it now. If I knew you were coming out of baked a cake, baked a cake, baked a cake. If I knew you were coming out. Come again? It's not a euphemism for having a poo. It's trying to fill dead air is what it's trying to do. Changeovers are swift and smooth at the CLOWNARMY, so yeah. Right, are we in, Badge? No? No, no, we're almost ready to go, almost ready to go. So yeah, CLOWNARMY Sound System Part 2 in Newcastle, organised by Graham Lee. We have a bunch of clowns on the roster tonight. Looking forward to Ian Hanratty Chumracker's set. Looking forward to Michael Walker's set, who's doing it live, all on a Digitact. And apparently he spent the last month trying to put all of his stems and stuff on there because he wanted to do it live. Fair play to the man, fair play to the man. All righty. And don't forget, Gorgeous Roy is on a little bit later. Don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off. Gorgeous Roy is not crap, Roy. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a good job Jay finished a couple of minutes early, eh? I won't blame you for the disorganization, Badger. I know you well. All right, we ready? All righty, let's just change this down here.
Ready?
Oh, Badger sounds like he's ready. Are you ready, Badger? Hey, Kenneth Peralta, my manipulation has just turned up. How's it going, fella? Yay! Right, we good to go? Good God, Badger, what is going on?
Destroyed it.
There we go, Bad Badger, the mashup king. Get your shit together, let's go!
Drum and bass.
You know the part of your brain that deals with music? I took some PCP and just destroyed it.
Hey, this is my track, stop it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Give it up for your Badger!
Weight gain, tension, discomfort of your period.
Good evening, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Child abuse.
Teens broke windows, looted stores, and attacked students. Tornadoes.
Torrential rain. Debilitating disease.
Burglary. Arson.
Chronic fatigue syndrome. Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Tennis elbow. Tennis elbow. Golf. Tension, discomfort.
Good evening, good evening.
I'm not that easy to tame. Used to see me under these lights, all my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Shine, 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 shine. entertain. I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got it going insane.
It's my show.
But not as we know it.
That is pornography with bongos. That is pornography with bongos.
We were somewhere around Barstow when the drugs began to take hold.
This is a city of sinners.
We can dance if we want to, we can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, there's no friends of mine. I say, we can dance, everything's under control. Oh, we can dance, we're doing it pole to pole. Oh, we can dance, everybody look at your hands. Oh, we can dance, everybody take a stand.
As it's only in the darkness that we find ourselves.
Round, round, spinning that on me. I don't
things are not going to go according to plan.
Yes, yes, give it up for your Badger! I love seeing my friends have a good time.
I customize pleasure.
What a shithole.
You know it's kinda hard just to get along today. Our subject isn't cool, but he thinks it anyway. He may not have a clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. Down deep, bang, play us straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Gotta play that feel, keep it real. For you, no way, for you, no way. So if you don't break, just overcompensate.
coughing. So I did.
The ice is coming, the sun's zooming in, engines stop running, the weekend's going big, a nuclear error, but I have no fear, 'cause London is drowning. I live by the river,
Where the party was more happening, and the music was techno.
London calling.
Nobody's heard it.
nobody's really dancing to that.
This is the last time I put Bad Badger on early. He's earning himself a headliner spot at the moment. Ah!
I love these grooves.
Warrior
try crack.
You gonna share that crack you're doing or what?
They try to make me go to rehab. I say no, no, no. Yes, I've been back, but when I come back, no, no, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, try to make me go to rehab. I won't go, go, go. I got no idea. I'm gonna lose my baby. So I always keep a bottle in. I just think you're disgrace. Kiss me, yeah, baby, and you're ready. Trying to make me go to rehab. I say. Yes, I've been back, okay, I'll come back. I don't ever wanna drink. I just would need a friend. I'm not gonna pretend. Have every one thing got on the hand. It's not my fight. It's just till these tears have dried. They try to make me go to rehab. I say no, no, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, try to make me go to rehab. I'll say no, no, no.
Welcome back to Consciousness.
And if my daddy thinks I'm fine, try to make me go to rehab.
Very excited to be part of this community.
Please give it up for your Bad Badger! 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 Did you enjoy that? You modest bastard. Honestly, I love seeing my friends enjoy themselves, and it's great to see Badger making music and actually playing on stage. Right, get your shit off the stage, motherfucker. Oh, yes. Bad Badger used to make techno. Some clang said you should make some mashups, and now the motherfucker is absolutely just smashing it. It really, really is. Yes, Bad Badger. Yes, Bad Badger. Yes, Bad Badger. Okay, next up. He's sorting his shit out back on the back of the stage. Dynamix. Actually, I should, after 8 years, I should fucking pronounce his name right. Because I haven't for like the entire 8 years, and I'm really sorry, Alan. Dynamix. Yeah! So, Alan, are you pumped for this?
Yeah, very much so. Can't fucking wait.
Excellent, excellent. We're just waiting for the badge to get his shit off the stage. So the Bad Badger has been in the army for a long fucking time, and it's great to see him enjoying himself. And next up, Alan Crawford, Dynamics. I did not expect Bad Badger to be playing that fast, and there's no way I'm going to be putting him on early again. He's fucking cackling away in the corner over there, loving it. And I don't blame him. The man is absolutely smashing it out these days. Every time he puts a track into the URL, it gets fucking stupid, ridiculous scores. And yeah, so for me, to say to him, you know, make some mashups, and then he just goes and smashes it, it's fucking beautiful. So yeah. Dynamics, taking the stage. Very, very good friend of mine. We've hung out a lot. His partner is just here, recording him. Hi, Andy. Yeah. Excellent. You can use badges like, absolutely. So Alan is going from strength to strength. You can see it within his Clownfest sets. He just gets stronger and stronger each time. And I believe this is your third gig out now, Alan? Bad, Judge, you turn your light. Oh, it's on. Ears on. Right. Looks like we are ready to go for Dynamics. You good there, Alan?
Almost.
All right, we're almost there. Let's just change the header on this so that we know who's playing. Not Dynamics, Dynamics. Don't forget, we've got shitloads more coming up this evening. My manipulation is on after this, and I would have to check the lineup to be able to see who's on after that. But there are some awesome acts. Oh, Jonathan R. Cross, Ian Hanratty as Chump Wrecker. And then me. And I don't really know what I'm going to play, because Badger played a lot of the stuff that I was going to play. There he is.
I.
Give it up for Dynamics!
D. Y.
Here we go. Here we go.
A. M. I. X. D. Y. N. A. M. I. X.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Pump it
cycles under my eyes. I haven't slept in weeks. Cycles under my eyes. I haven't slept in weeks.
Yes, yes. Dynamics. You're inside the last couple of minutes of Dynamics. Show him some love. Show him some love in the club. Show him some love on the stream. Alan, did you enjoy that?
Fuck yeah!
Yes! I have watched this man grow musically over the past 8 years, and it is culminated in that. That was fucking beautiful, silky smooth, and absolutely gorgeous. Alan, thank you so much. Yes, we do! Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so as we wait for Alan Crawford to get his kit off the stage, we welcome to the stage Mind Manipulation. Ken, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Good.
So we're going to switch up a little bit and do some drum and bass now. And again, this guy just put tracks into the URL and just shines every fucking time. All right, we're going to move you forward a little bit, Ken. Is that all right? Yep. Elsa says her mind is about to be manipulated. She is right. There we go. The switchovers are getting more and more streamlined. Yeah. But then Gorgeous Roy is up soon, so who knows? Yes. Yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, Mind Manipulation next, and then we've got Gravy up after that. I did indeed. Ken, you ready to rock and roll? Right, so let's turn this up. Here we go. Go on, Ken. Okay, your mind is about to be manipulated by Kenneth Peralta. Some of the nicest drum and bass I have heard come through the doors of the URL. So stick around. Next up we got Gravy. Then I think it's Chump Wrecker, Jonathan R. Cross, Michael Walker, and then myself. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get your two-step on.
get oh so high. Never had more steam. Didn't want to try. Let's enjoy these things and get oh so high. Let's enjoy these things and get oh so high. Never had more steam. Didn't want to try. Let's enjoy these things and get oh so high. Never had more steam. Didn't want to try. Let's enjoy these things and get oh so
We all know that there's something wrong in D&D right now. So instead of fucking hell, right, fuck. We all know there's something wrong in D&D right now. I'm gonna fucking say it, right? Because it's getting really popular, the major labels, such as Babylon, they're all like, oh, let's get involved in this and make it more like what we need as our product. And they'll package it and they'll put it in a place and 2-minute long songs and they'll do all these things, but it's detrimental to the actual real stuff, like the real drum and bass. It's not good for the scene because they don't care about us, you know, like they're just jumping on the thing that they know is going to take them to the next level. And as soon as the heat is off this genre, they'll be jumping into dubstep or whatever the next thing is that's big. And I've always had a big bugbear with people that jump onto D&D to be cool and then they go off and do something else. I'm always like, well, you were never really into this thing in the first place, were you? But I'm not trying to be controversial for controversy's sake, but I really love this music. I really love this music.
Show some love for your DJ, please. Yeah! My manipulation is on fire. Give it up for your fucking DJ! My manipulation, everybody, my manipulation. As with like 99% of the people that were involved in Clown Army, those were all his own tunes. And I have to say that he kept those levels fucking beautiful. Okay, up next, we have the man who organized this whole thing. Yes, Graham Lee. So we're just going to wait for my manipulation to get his stuff off the stage. Like I say, absolute pleasure to be listening to some of Ken's drum and bass. It is beautiful. Here we go. There's one table off. And we're about to get the table on. Badge, you grab that one. Here we go. So I hope you're enjoying the stream out there in the land of YouTube. Here we go. Table's coming over. Beautiful. I'll just hand Graham Lee the leads. Power's 2 seconds away, Jay. 2 seconds away. Here we go. Master out. Master out. Here we go. So we're just waiting for Graham to get the decks up and running and ready to go. It does look like everybody in the chat thread was enjoying that, so that was awesome. Getting there. Alrighty. We are ready to rock and roll. We don't have any power on the mixer at the moment. Fuck if I know. Try that. There we go. Mixer's on. Alrighty. Alrighty, I think we got some deep techno coming up. And after this, I think we've got some more drum and bass coming from Chump Wrecker. I'm really looking forward to that set. Yeah, we will be. Okay. Give us some sound, Graham.
Brothers and sisters, humans of the night.
Yeah,
for
no
a
problem.
moment, forget the noise of the world. Forget the wars, the pain, the weight of
Graham
tomorrow.
Lee, take it away.
Brothers and sisters, humans of the night, for a moment, forget the noise of the world, forget the wars, the pain, the weight of tomorrow. Tonight we disappear inside the rhythm. Tonight we dissolve in pure frequency, pure motion. No past, no future, only this pulse. Only this sound. Now close your eyes, let go. Come everything. This is humanity in its purest form. This is techno. This is now, and this is us. Enjoy your night.
realm of sound, we'll take a chance.
In the underground, the music roars. Techno warriors, we're the sonic explorers. Through the speakers, the energy flows. In the realm of techno, our passion glows. In this electronic world,
You know, someone once said we'd lose all this. The world, nature, people. And look at us now. We're here. Let all the rest live in the grey. I want to smell the flowers. I want to hear the birds. I want to watch the cows and the wildebeests. I just want to live. I want to love. I want to live. I want to love. I want to live. I want to love.
peace deep in my soul. I've got love making me whole. Since you've opened up your heart and shine on me.
God! Graham Lee, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your DJ, please. I don't know about you, but I did not want that to end. That was some fucking pounding proper fucking techno, and I loved it. Yeah, literally 9.8 out of 10. Literally was. 10 cats on ketamine, snorting crack. Do you snort crack? I don't think you do snort crack, do you? Anyway, I don't know. Why would I know? Anyway. Oh. Okay, so next up to the stage, we have Gorgeous Roy. And I tell you, we've never had a good changeover from Gorgeous Roy. We've always had to fuck with the mic or fuck with something. So let's hope that this one is nice and easy. Gorgeous Roy, if you would like to make your way to the stage, that would be awesome. Leroy. Gorgeous Roy. I don't mean to sound confrontational, but... Oh, yeah, see, everybody knows it. Go on, push it to the front. There we go. Now, Gorgeous Roy is a firm favourite at Clownfest and CLOWNARMY sound system and all the rest of it. We're just waiting for him to sort his shit out. Yeah, Bad Badger is right. He's the only one here that's got a keyboard and actually plays the keyboard. This man's skills are absolutely awesome. Oh, shit. Yeah, Jonathan Cross. I'm totally wrong. Fuck. I stand corrected. Shit. It's been a busy day. What the fuck can I say? You can catch Jonathan R. Cross in about an hour. Gorgeous Roy first, and then some breakcore from Chump Wrecker. Oh my God. Oh my God, the tempo is going to go fucking through the roof at that point. But right now, we are waiting for Roy and his gorgeous keyboard skills. You all having a good time out there in the land of YouTube? Fucking hope so. How good was Graham Lee's set? Not even joking. Yeah, you're right, Badger. It has all been awesome. No, Badge, you fucking smashed it, mate. Okay, so we got some power going on to Roy's stuff right now. Let's hope Roy's mic works tonight. It's the one thing he's had trouble with the entire time. I don't fancy standing next to him and holding the mic all night. Looks like Elsa wants to say something. Oh, she shied away. Oh, I was kind of hoping she was going to say something. Pardon? And the changeovers were going so smooth as well. Yeah, hurry up. All righty. Oh, no worries. Graham, did you enjoy that set?
You what?
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I fucking loved it.
Mate,
that was amazing, wasn't it? It was amazing. I would love to have seen what it was like out there. I felt what it was like, but I was buzzing myself here.
You played a blinder, mate. You absolutely played a blinder. Oh, there we go. We got some sound from Gorgeous Roy. Yes, that's a keyboard. Alrighty, it looks like we are moments away.
Aria.
What's the problem, Roy? Looks like it's a power issue with the mic. Or maybe the sound card, I'm not sure. Mate, I've got to fill dead air. If I knew you were coming out of baked a cake. Amazing. Okay, that was loud.
Get rid of that. I can't see what's... 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I really do apologise about that.
Ain't your fault, mate. Ain't your fault.
Oh, come on.
Okay, enjoy the feedback, people.
No. Yeah. Not just yet, hang on.
Okay.
Two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Go on, Roy, give that blast. Yeah, there we go.
One, 2. 1, 2.
Which one's the mic here, Roy?
Got EQ on that mic.
Yeah, there.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
There you go. Try that now. Keep going.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
You're gorgeous.
I did say that Roy's switchovers were never smooth. Right, here we go.
Gorgeous Roy.
Go on!
Oh, hang on 1 second. 1 second. Oh. Wouldn't be right without this. Can you help? One, 2. I forgot my kit. Oh. Mark, do us a favour.
Because Roy's gorgeous.
Water. Sorry, last one.
Go on then, Roy, take it away.
Water. Birds sing softly as the sun beats through the window. The cool summer breeze on my face gently cools my head. That I'm living for you, girl. Hang on, I'm going to stop. I'm going to start this again. Do apologise. I can't hear anything.
No, I know. I think it's your radio,
Dude, where's this going to be safe?
Turn that down. Can we not just do it like this? Right, I'll just sing louder with this lower. 1, 2, can you still hear me? Right, sorry. Just down there. Yeah. 1.
Have a good mate, you're going to snap.
1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Ba-da-da. Shall we just go?
Have you got a charge on your laptop?
Yeah. Bird sings softly as the sun beats through the window. The cool summer breeze on my face gently cools my head. The warmth of the sun make me glad I'm living for you, girl. Now I'm washing in love ready for our fate to tread. And when I'm with you I can't get enough of your love. I live for all the things you said. Because you're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous to me. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous to me. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Thank you. The section's called Wanna Be Your Clown. This one's called When the Last Bomb Drops. That's when the music stops. The way the clock is pumping and the crowds were jumping, you could tell that something in the air. The senoritas halfway getting high like zombies on the streets like curtains in a market square. Tequila flow between the powder nose and funny yard, and no one seems to care. With every beat is sending, there's a railroad ending, everybody there was living life. There was no time for plans, it wasn't in our hands, and so we'll dance till it's time to die.
received. Confirmation of a nuclear attack against this country has been received. The following locations have been identified by radar tracking as primary targets: London, Manchester, Birmingham, Leeds, Liverpool, Portsmouth, Glasgow, Belfast, Crewe, Newcastle, Cardiff, Oxford, Sheffield, Plymouth, Edinburgh, Aberdeen, Derby, Bradford, Coventry, Folkestone, Swansea, Northampton, Bristol, Preston, Ipswich, Barrow-in-Furness, Leicester, Carlisle, Lancaster, Dover, Perth, Fort William, Faslin, Hull, Southampton, Cambridge, and Newport. All major airports, power stations, and military bases across the country have also been identified as primary targets. Civilians are advised to seek immediate shelter in the most secure location in your home. Create an inner refuge if possible by stacking furniture, mattresses, or any heavy objects to protect you from the effects of blast and fallout. Stay away from windows and external doors. Turn off all gas appliances and extinguish any open fires or flames. Gather as much drinking water and food as possible and store them in your inner refuge. Please stand by for further information. Shelter to seek out medical assistance, food or drinking water, as radioactivity levels
step outside that door,
This one's
you'll start feeling
to anyone who's ever lost a friend.
You'll remember you don't believe in this fate crap. You're in control of your own life. Remember? Here. Take a cookie. I promise by the time you're done with it,
It's cold,
you'll
so
feel the
alone
righteous rain.
in the dark. I stumble through memories that stay in my heart. Compacted, sweet falling. I raise up my glass. I'll drink to remember the friends that have passed. All the laughter ever after, the sun always shone. Now it's just storms and everyone's gone. I sit by the fireside and pin back the tears. I'll drink to remember the friends disappeared. I wish for the days to came once again. Dancing down music, a table of friends. All that is left now is a cold empty shell. I'll drink to remember the friends I knew well. Some grew older, some colder, and some passed away. They left without warning, never wanting to stay. Their consents and didn't come without cause. I'll drink to remember the friends that I've lost. Oh, I'll drink to remember. A table of friends. All that is left is the cold and the frost. I'll drink to remember the friends that I've lost. Oh, I'll drink to remember. I'll drink to remember. I'll drink to remember the friends that I've lost. The longest one. I'm gonna go to pieces. Oh, I got multiple on my coffee cups to wash them in the sink. I've always laid the block on my clothes with a stinker while I'm sitting up on the ashtray versus spill it to the floor. Once you smell inside, pour it towards the wall, and I I've forgotten who I am. All I got for company is what is so down. That air, the heart's getting cold. Well, this one's called No More East, No More Warmth, Only Pain. No more sun, only fun, only rain. No more starts, only parts, only stops. No more heights, only lights, only drops. No escape, just emotions to fear. Isolated when everyone's near. Just the sound of the bark of the dog, screaming at the world through the depths of the fog. The populations is silent tonight, oblivious to the rise of the right. Oblivious to the rise of the right. Divide and rule, give me someone to blame. They own the news and distribute the shame. Fuck fascism, let's dance. Fuck fascism, let's dance. Suffocation, wide open space. Humiliation on everyone's face. Humiliation on everyone's face.
Despair, arms around my neck as I'm gasping for air.
Will I go out on taking the piss and I wonder what I'm doing in a flesh like now. Going drunk just to numb our despair. Arms around my neck as I'm gasping for air. Will I go out on taking the piss and I wonder what I'm doing in a flesh like now. No more warmth, only pain. No more sun, no more fun, only rain. No more stars, only parts, only stops. No more heights, only lights, only drops. No escapes, just emotions to fear. Everyone's near. Everyone's near. Out there.
See me of the will through the dents of the fog.
The populations are silent tonight, oblivious to the rise of the right. Complacency is a vehicle delight, while the rats raid the colored in the dead of the night. Divide and rule, give me someone to blame. They own the news and distribute the shame. They're in control, they leave nothing to chance. Fuck fascism, let's dance. Just emotions to fear. Isolated when everyone's near. Just the sound of the bark of the dog, screaming at the world from the depths of the fog. The populations is silent tonight, oblivious to the rise of the right. Ecstasy is a vehicle delight, while the rats raid the colored in the dead of the night. Divide and rule, give me someone to blame. They own the news and distribute the shame. They're in control, they leave nothing to chance. Fuck fascism, let's dance. Fuck fascism, let's dance. Fuck fascism, let's dance. Big up to the Just one more. If you know it, join in. If you don't know it, you'll pick it up. This one's called Country play you tomorrow. Greetings, good morning, sir. How are you today? I only need 2 minutes and then I'll go away. I'm selling different blazing in the sun of the area. The building side of King like the main event of area. We have a special offering inside of here today. 100 party project is all you'll ever pay. With overriding and coming in like the money star. I wave my hands and put them off, want to go wild and set. I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off! I'm not looking for a fight. I'm really soft-spoken and I'm telling you the lies. I don't want to buy your products. I don't want to sell my soul. Sending out a message and just leave the fuck alone. Only yesterday a lady gave a ticket saying no. I'll hide me in the clip and it was broken in the bar. Decided to go there to look for a closing down the road to take him to the back. Might think I sound callous, even sound rude. You won't see my dollars, you see you could buy some food. You say I can hear about you living there above. Why don't you feed all the cats to all the fucking dogs? Why don't you feed all the cats to all the fucking dogs? I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off! I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off! I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off! I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off! Thank you. I don't want to sound, no I don't wish to sound, I don't mean to sound, I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off. You might be that you won't see my dollars, you see you can make it through. Feed all the cats to all the fucking dogs. I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off! I don't want to sound confrontational, but fuck off! I don't want to sound confrontational, but I don't want to sound confrontational, but thank you. Thank you.
Please give it up for Gorgeous Roy.
Thank you.
That was hard work to sound engineer. I'm not even going to fucking lie. Jesus fucking Christ. But fuck off! Roy, you bring the energy every time. We need to get you a fucking solid sound, though. That is what we need to do. We do. I'm going to come to yours. We're going to work on it, mate. I'm telling you, you need a decent sound. We need a Ronnie Size remix. Absolutely. And I will say that Fuck Fascism, Let's Dance is probably the most important track that's ever come through the Clown Army's fucking... It really is. Well, the world is a sorry fucking state of affairs right now. No rants. No rants. Not tonight. Not tonight. All right, no rants. Give it up for Gorgeous Roy! hardest working fingers in the Clown Army. And not for those reasons. Okay, next up, we have a debut for the Clown Army events. And it is a pleasure to introduce to you Chump Wrecker. Apparently, I've played with him before up at Horsefest. Yeah, got the brightest shirt on in the world. I think so, yes. Wait, yeah, go. Okay, you are in for a treat. You're in for like 200 BPM breakcore nonsense. I can't fucking wait myself. Alrighty, can we get the table off? Fantastic. Alrighty, do you need a hand, Ian? No problem. Is it okay to lift?
Yeah, just lift, yeah. Thank you, sir. That's what I was
Alrighty. So yeah, the tempo is going to take an absolute dive through the roof. Okay, let's hope this set is easier to sound engineer than that. No, I'm not whinging, not at all. Alrighty, there we go. That should be good. We're just waiting for Chump Wrecker to plug everything in. Alrighty. So the music has been phenomenal so far. Every act has smashed it. Graham Lee's set is a standout for me, I think. But I get the feeling this is going to take the biscuit. I can see lights coming on the Chump Wrecker rig. 2 Electribes, a monologue, and a bass station 2. So it's a very compact set. But I understand this man knows his instruments inside and out. Yep, no worries, man. You take your time. Oh, and a mini Chaos pad as well. Every rig should have a mini Chaos pad in it. Just should. All right, he's taking his place in front of his rig, which I'm guessing is a good sign that we're nearly there. Would you like some sound? Try that. That's an awesome noise, fella. Is that part of the set? So, Ian, you looking forward to it?
Very much so.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Here we go. It's going to get dark and nasty in here. Y'all ready for this? I don't think you are. Give a big hand for Jump Wrecker, please.
Let the beat control your body.
Yes, yes!
Let the beat control your body.
Alright, you're in the comfortable hands of Jump Wrecker. It's gonna get savage. Lock in.
Let the beat control your body. Let the beat control your body.
Enter the darkness. 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 Enter
I did tell you it was going to be brutal. Give it up for Chumbracker. Yes, yes, yes. It's not over.
I got frenemies, they can't test on a different energy. I got enemies, I got frenemies, they can't test on a different energy. I got enemies, I got frenemies, they can't test on a different energy. I got enemies, I got frenemies, they can't test on a different energy. I got enemies, I got frenemies, they can't test on a different energy. I got enemies, I got frenemies, they can't test on a different energy. I got enemies, I got frenemies, they can't test on a different energy.
Give it up for your producer. Oh my God, I told you it was going to get fucking serious, you know? Yes, yes, Chum Wrecker! You're more than fucking welcome, my man. Thank you so much. What a fucking set. Right, this guy uses two Electribe 2s, and I think they're a piece of shit. I think I need to change my fucking mind on them now. This guy just fucking savaged it. Like, absolutely savaged it. Literally, the kit is two E2s, two synths, and a Chaos pad. The man just fucking went mental. Ah. Alrighty. There are only 3 acts left of CLOWNARMY Sound System Part 2. That would be Jonathan R. Cross next. Michael Walker after that. And then yours truly. You're too kind, you're too kind, you're too kind. I'm only mixing mashups, so, you know. Right, so we are waiting for Chum Wrecker to get his kit off the stage, and then we are going to rock on to Jonathan R. Cross. Jonathan R. Cross is one of the heads over at Hardware Jams. It is an amazing group on Facebook, and if you don't know about it, you should check it out. They do weekly challenges and weekly streams. And yeah, they're always on fucking point. Oh, and they did Inky Fest. I think it was 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, Inky Fest was great. I caught a lot of it. And yeah. So, we just need to get this off, and then we're on. Out there? I thought she was. Okay, John, what outs have you got here, fella? Jacks? Yep, no problem. We can do that. Jonathan has the most kit this evening. He's got a fan in the audience, obviously. Go on, give it up for John, then. Yeah! I'm trying to convince John to start at about 150 BPM, but he's not having it. Well, to be fair, after Chum Wrecker, I think we all need a breath of fresh air, don't we? A breath? What the fuck's a breath? Anyway. But yeah, Chum Wrecker was amazing. Just going to plug some cables into John's kit. Then hopefully we'll get some power on. Like I say, John's bought the most kit this evening. If it was dick swinging, John would win. All right, let's just change the banner over here. No. Alrighty. What are you wanting gaffer tape for, John? Ah, okay, right, fair enough. Come again? Yeah. I remember when I used to take this much kit out. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Fucking hell. All right, it looks like we got power going on, so we shall be there momentarily. So you're in for some deep techno with some jazzy sprinkles from John. Looking forward to it. Alrighty, everything's got power. What up? We'll boot it. Oh, you got to come over a bit more. Should it be that way round, Alan? Alrighty, it looks like we are about to go. So, John, would you like some input? Yeah, fantastic. There we go. Righty, John, you looking forward to this?
Yep.
Excellent. Yeah. Alrighty, we all good to go, John? Absolutely. 40 minutes of jazzy sprinkles from one of the heads of hardware jams. I'm looking forward to this. Always look forward to John's sets. That is the energy we are looking for. Thank you so much. One more time. Can we do it a third time? Yes, yes. Take it away, John. inside the last few minutes from Jonathan R. Cross. Please show some love. There's no way this is 130 BPM. No fucking way. That was savage. Laced with jazzy sprinkles. John. John, what BPM was that?
150.7.
Yeah! That was the most savage set I have ever heard from you. It was fucking gorgeous, mate. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Please give it up for Jonathan Arcross. Headliner shit right fucking here. The music has been unfucking believable this evening. Unfucking believable. Yep, no problem. Alrighty. All right, we're just going to get John and his multitude of kit off the stage. Yeah, John, that was brutal, mate. I mean, we all knew he was good, but we didn't know he was that fucking good. Honestly, that was brutal, mate. No, you deserve all the praise in the world for that set, and I'm not even joking. Give it up one last time, Jonathan Arcross. Alrighty. Penultimate act of CLOWNARMY Sound System Part 2 is coming up. And that will be Michael Walker. Yes! So, this man tells me he's been beavering away on his Digitacs, getting everything off of Ableton because he wanted to tweak it all live. So the man has put the work into this set. So, Jonathan Arcross has now left the stage. Yeah, I know, right? I could have danced to that all fucking night. Alrighty. You are indeed. Okay, we're just about waiting for some power to go in, and then we should be off and running. Yes. There's that. No problem. So yeah, our penultimate act is on its way. Alrighty. Yeah. Michael. Alrighty, do you want some sound? No worries, no worries. I'm not going to rush you, fella. Yes, 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 yes. That sounds fucking awesome, mate. We're all good? Oh, wait, hold on. I can... Yeah, perfect. Alrighty. Looking forward to this one. Michael spent some time as a music teacher, so you know this is going to be fucking rocking. Here, at the moment, he's just rocking 2 Digitacs by the look of things. And a mixer, and an effects processor. So we are ready to go. Yeah. Let's go. Big sound for your producer. Give it up, please.
music that has been recorded on this record has come to me from outer space. I have been instructed by a person from another planet to bring this music to the attention of the people on this earth. And it is played by me while my fingers are guided by this strange force. I have also been instructed to tell the people that those hearing this music would get a feeling, would reach an awareness. It would act as a mental assist to release something from their subconscious, and they would react in their conscious state with understanding and spiritual love for each other, toward mankind on this planet Earth. Now you may listen. Thank you.
Mr. Strawberry says, fuck off.
we got to spend with you. And remember, it's not really goodbye, because we'll probably see most of you very soon. Until then, we had so much fun, so thank you and good night.
Fucking standing. That was next level shit. I'm not even joking. Michael, that was amazing. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was mint.
Oh, mate, you humble motherfucker. You blew the roof off, mate. I'm not even joking. I don't even want to go on now. Mate, that was... I'm impressed is an understatement. Yeah. Can we have your every gig we play, please?
Yeah, if I can get down.
Oh, mate. That, I'm not even joking. I am absolutely speechless after that set. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I just... Okay, so I'm going to have a little bash. No, you can stay there, fella. So... Nah, you're all good. I mix with my eyes these days, mate. It's all tractor laptop wanking, isn't it, really? So yeah, I'm going to do a quick half hour, then we're going to get out of here because it has been a long fucking day. I just want to take 5 minutes to thank every motherfucker that has been involved in this. You have been absolutely beautiful from start to finish. The music was amazing, and Michael Walker just absolutely smashed it. Yes! All right. Time for me to mix some mashups.
Confessional, for some reason. Confession, reason. Reaching legs and coming up, and then the bomb. Legs and coming up like a bomb. Come here, take it closer. Come here, take it closer. I wanna see you, baby, real closer. I wanna see you, baby, closer. Baby, have a good, so let's keep on dancing. Have a good, so let's just keep on dancing. So action, so keep on dancing. Imagine how it would be to be at the top, making cash money. Go talk all around the world, tell stories about all the young. Imagine how it would be to be at the top, making cash money. All around the world, Imagine how it would be to be at the top, making cash money. Go talk all around the world, tell stories about all the young girls. Imagine how it would be to be at the top, making cash money. Go talk all around the world, tell stories. Let's just keep on dancing.
at the gay bar. Yeah, you're a superstar. At the gay bar. You're a superstar. At the gay bar. Superstar. Superstar. Take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. That's a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Wow!
Things collapse, I've waited as my time's elapsed. Now all I do is live with so much fate. I've wished for this, I've bitched at that. I've left behind this little fact. You cannot kill what you did not create. I've gotta say what I've gotta say, and then I swear I'll go away. But I can't promise you'll enjoy the noise. I guess I'll save the best for last. My future seems like one big pass. You're ripping me cause you left me my big eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Put me back together, or separate the skin from bone. Leave me all the pieces.
CLOWNARMY Sound System Part 2. Done and fucking dusted! Big ups to everybody involved. The music was out fucking standing all night. Everybody pulled out the fucking A game and brought it. Thank you so much. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful human beings. Let's do this again sometime. Now let's go home.